Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone
Instead
doing
of
today?
confining themselves to the
I
heavens,
hope you're doing very
God
well.
should broaden their horizons in the
Huh.
world below.
I can't hear anything here. How strange. Can you hear stuff? Let's see. Is this going? Mike, let's see. Happy Friday, everyone. Hold on, let me say hi. And then we'll try to figure out the technical
Sharky,
issues.
Don't do it. Remember how salty you were about Yai?
Nor, hello. K-Fairy, hello. Da-da-da. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Lumina, hello. Zaztix, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Ashley, aka Bredge, hello. Sharky, Sharky, Shark, that's me. Galtz, hello. We can hear you? Okay. There is... I'm glad that my audio is coming through. Game sounds are coming through, but the media requests are not for some reason, for me at least. Let's see. Can anyone confirm if they hear any of their requests or not? Let's see. Chat. This. Custom. That one doesn't seem like it's going through for some reason. Let's see.
Shark, do not be dumb. Remember the Yai Miko.
That goes through an auxiliary, so that one's fine. Beautiful crystal clear voice. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you hear the background song requests and stuff? Cause it doesn't seem like that's showing up, but it's playing. Let me see, settings. Something went wrong. You don't say. Okay, maybe it's with Stream Elements itself then. Let's refresh. Maybe I'll close out of the tab entirely and go back. Well. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe I just needed to completely leave Stream Elements and come back. Max Crow, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Bear, hello. Alright, we got it fixed now. Good morning, Bear. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day today. Happy Friday. So you got the Primo box? Do you... Primo box? It's looking that Canadian smoke. Oh boy. Ah, I see. Pew. 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 That's good for you. The temper one. Ah, very nice. Actually, yeah, this'll be a nice little test. Because I want to see if we can get the box while still having the character. Well, that's kind of nice. The constellation like not selected or not chosen. I want to see if that is, if we're actually able to do that. If no, that'll be good to know, and if yes, that'll also be good to know. Oh really? The smoke from Canada is reaching you, Mushroom Puppy? It's like it's dissipating that far? Wow. That's not good at all. Yeah, stay inside. And get some good air filters.
Off to the freezer. Justice o'clock.
Tomorrow you have to remember to do weekly bosses. Ah, true. I did my weekly bosses this week. Physical damage. It's a pretty good physical goblet though. I'm sure I have a better one if I ever need physical. The entire skate has hazardous air quality. Really? Oh no. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Everywhere around me, at least according to like Zillow, the air quality is basically 4 out of 10. I don't know, or the rating is 4 out of 10. I don't know if that means the air quality is, if it's ranking, ooh, that's pretty good. If it's ranking based on how bad the air is, meaning that like a low number would be good, or if it's ranking based on how good it is, where 4 out of 10 would be very bad. Happy Friday, Tony Kennedy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week. Whee! Magro, thank you for the raid. Very blessed. How you doing today? Hope you're doing very well. That's not a very good artifact. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. We claim this. Let's see. So I need to do my daily / turn into Catherine, and then it'll be moment of truth. Enjoy your lurk, Lumina. I'm sorry, your jaw's still swollen. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You got your statue level 10. Hey, very nice. Very nice. We did some moon exploring. Pretty fun. I like the moon.
Rise with the sun.
I even like Eggy, aka Ninin. We like the moon. Eggy sounds like a child getting over a cold. Little Eggy. Hi, Mon. I'll behave. I want snacks. Like Eggy's voice too. You're home? Nice. What was on the menu for delicious food today, Nor? I have completed the moon quest. Oh, we're going over this way. No, wait, which way are we going? Ah, it's lower than this one. Okay. Matcha with mango cream. Ooh, wow. Very interesting. I need to go to the moon. Shroon on the moon. Moon shroom. Luna shroom adventures. Whee! Yeah, you have a little bit of time to explore the moon, and you get additional primos for doing a good amount of exploration, and it doesn't seem like it takes... I guess it feels like it probably would take a while if you're trying to rush it, but if you kind of understand how the puzzles work, or at least the, you know, the gravity things, it doesn't feel like it takes very long. Woo! Getting used to the gravity does feel a little odd, though. I need to go to the moon and get away from all these spreadsheets. If you launch yourself on a rocket to the moon, your boss / co-workers would pop out of the payload
That must be uncomfortable.
in a spacesuit, being like,
Let's take a
Shroom,
break.
we
I'll
knew
use
you'd
my
be
fire to
lonely
dry
without
you
all
off.
these spreadsheets, so we brought them all for you here. Here you go. This can be your entertainment. And you'd be like, I left the world to get away from you people.
Astra,
Leave me alone.
thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is
Boo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Well, it looks like we can claim the box and still claim the character. So that is nice to know. And transient resin is cool too. Okay. That's good info. So you can still claim this and get the Stella Fortuna as well. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I go for Chi-Chi or C5 Jean. Nah, let's see. C5 Jean doesn't really matter. Her C6 is literally going to be only for only for the Masterless Stella Fortuna. So do I really want to like try to push for that? I'm still 2 away. I think Chi-Chi's still fine because this gives us just more healing, I guess, if we need it. And if we fight a super aggressive, very hard-hitting enemy, that might be useful. But still, C3 is kind of whatever. This is burst, right? Yeah, that's our burst. I'll go for Chi-Chi. Why not? Never thought I would be picking you. So either Chi-Chi, C4 Dea, which doesn't do a lot, then you're all C4. I'm surprised I don't have Kachin constellations, but I'm glad I don't. Chi-Chi, confirm. Boop. Let's do it. Why not? What do you mean, Hoyo? I saw something on that Epic Killa. I saw that there was someone posted a screenshot of like, I guess the like home area in Zenless Zone 0, and there was Pom Pom just standing there, and I was like, huh, you look a little out of place, but sure. There's our little zombie. Time to activate. Boop. Level 12 Fortune Preserver. Now we're gonna get so many heals. I don't have Yai here. If I did have Yai, I would select her, but I don't. So I think what I'll do in the future is I'll just not since we've got like Odette and Alyosha, I will skip Sandrone, go for them, and hope whatever team I can make will be good enough to deal with whatever stellar shenanigans come out. But Yai is on my other account with Sandrone. The day has come where we pick a Chi-Chi. Isn't that crazy? I'm for Yai in this account. Watch me get her in like 110 pull. But no. What's your pulling fan versus Naya? I know it's just curious. So on this account I want to go for Odette for sure. Probably will on my other NA as well. And then after that, definitely the Saritsa, because I like collecting the Archons and they're always super useful. After that, I don't know. What I've kind of enjoyed doing is on one account going for one of the sort of main damage carries, and then on the other account going for another one. So on this account I have a Nefa, but I don't have Flynn's. On my other one I have Flynn's. On this one I have Nefer, but I don't on my other one. So I kind of like alternating like that. So since I have Sandrone on my other account, I'm thinking I'll go for some other either Electro Stellar Superconduct character, or go for like the Vesna, the Animo like Swirl character, who I'm guessing will probably be an on-field character for Stellar Swirl. He could also be a support, but who knows. So that way we can I can alternate between different types of teams / characters. Rumor that they'll get Robin, HSR will get Ellen and Astra. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, it's a lot of achievements. Do you think that will be a free thing or like a premium collab? I don't know how they did it before, in maybe a little bit of both. I don't know how they did it before when they did like other crossovers. What is this? Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I don't know how to get that. Where are those? Do 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 do. Well, almost there. Let's see. What else? Challenger series. Do 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 do. Obtain at least 3 healing orbs from water droplets. That doesn't seem very hard. Without destroying any of the... By placing obstacles or repelling them. Without destroying, that's interesting. I don't know how you do this one. 3 healing orbs, huh? That seems pretty easy. Salt from my foes, water from me. That's... Where is that from? I know there's a song about, what is it? It's like beer for something, champagne for my friends. Champagne for my real friends, real pain for my sham friends. That's what it is. I like that. There's like a German saying that's like champagne for my friends, and it's not for my fake friends, it's for something else. It was like an old, I guess like an old saying. We're going to see if we can get some healing orbs from this thing. Whee!
Rise with the sun.
I see. You choose violence.
Winter shall eventually
If Ellen becomes playable character in HSR for the collab, then I'm cooked because I have to try to E6 her. Because you have M6 and ZZZ. Ah, huh. Shark Maid. I wonder what she'd do. Since she needs to move a lot in ZZZ, I wonder if she'll be a speed-based character. Whee! Even though she's part shark, she has like garden shears and scissors. No shark friend to attack.
Share a random fact with us.
There's an HSR collab. Which is that the healing one? You're the healing one. I think I'm doing too much. Healing orb 1. I am doing too much. Can I hold you back? Boop. Hold you back. Hold you back. Stop. Stop. Go away. Whee! Alright, where's the healing pet? Pom-pom already in ZZZ. Yeah, I saw something on that earlier, where they were in like the room, or like the main sort of base area. And I was like, huh. Okay. I just realized Whooper has no arms. It's so cute. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. What do you think Whooper's name is supposed to be a mix of? Because it doesn't look like the little chocolate milk dud. Whoop whoop. Whooper the Pokemon. the water ground type that looks kind of like an axolotl, but it doesn't. I don't think it has the axolotl whiskers. Does it? It may. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Healing orb. Boop. That's 2. This thundercloud is gonna destroy my thing, my way of getting this achievement. Alright, I gotta wait again. A fan fiction comic from Plain Arcadia. Oh, that's fun.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Hypermarks. That doesn't sound fun at all. Alright, I need one more before I beat this thing. Maybe just dodge with Columbina so I don't accidentally break you with everyone else. What are you doing? Achievement! Trying to get an achievement. Unfortunate timing for you after the Fate collab in, what, 7 days? Alright, we'll stand right here. Ah! You are way too close. Huh. So you just explode. There's an orb for me. There we go.
Surge. Cleanup sequence in. Can't hide the truth.
Whee! Whee!
Installation chamber deployed.
Boss Nev, kick! Boss Nev, kick! I wonder what other achievements we have. Let's see. This one. This one. When the Electro Find emits a beam of thunderous lightning, paralyze it by attacking its corolla. Oh, that's annoying. A single challenge defeats 6 fungi produced by Jade Plume Terror Shroom in a burning state. So we set it on fire and then beat 6 of them, huh? Let me see. Is it at once? Defeat 6 fungi. Okay. So that shouldn't be too hard because we just set it on fire, wait for it to spawn things, and then fight them. So let's go to fight our Jade Plume Terror Shroom. If you don't plan on getting Remiel, Dan, get Yuzuha. Whee! Who's that? What do they do? I'm guessing that's ZZZ stuff. Loofles, good morning. Good morning, good morning.
Burn it down.
Oh yeah, you have Hydro on you. Dude, boop. Yuzu has a really good support. Is that the... I don't remember the supports. Is that a raccoon? Farina tier. Oh, okay.
Full throttle.
Ow.
Light it up.
Is this
Oh, I was gonna say, you need some healing, Farina. Now you need an egg. Now you need life. You still need healing. Let's see. What should we give you? How about a delicious pita pocket? Here you go. 2 quick pita pockets and you're nice and healed. Red-haired girl with raccoon, yes. Aha! Yeah, I think Husker showed me her.
Rise with the sun.
My BRB stops going up. Whee! Dead. Don Hung.
Light it up.
Oop. 1.
Rise with the sun.
There we go. Grilled mushroom. Is there any other achievement I need by fighting you? Just a Regisvine one. What about this one? Use Pyro to burn all the thorns created by Dendrohypostasis during its Ring of Thorns attack. I can't believe I haven't gotten that one. Use the power of the phagocytic energy blocks to immobilize the following enemies. Red Vulture, Scorpion, Flying Beast, Scorpion. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Cryo Pyro Electro Hydro to break each trigger. A swirl with the reaction with the wind bite bullets in a fight against the Waynute. Oh. Huh. That's annoying. Let's bring all of those and then use a different one each time, huh? Huh. Well, I can do the Hypostasis one. That one shouldn't be too hard. Waynute. Hypostasis. There you are.
Sand is
Whee!
the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remains.
It's giving a
to
free
tell
S
the
character
story of
selector
the
and guaranteeing
past.
your first S rank you pull, the second banner between 2 good supports and okayish Harumasa. Oh! Free S character selector. Is that the standard one? Like standard selector? Or just like older ones? It wouldn't be all of them, right? And then guaranteeing your first S rank. That's pretty cool. Limited. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very
Burn
cool.
it down.
But the selection is very good. Oh, very interesting. That's cool.
Rise with the sun.
I think I went to the wrong area. Yep. Wrong cave. Whee! Bloop. Bloop. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Cleanup sequence in.
Alright, let's see. Need your Ring of Thorns burning attack.
Installation chamber deployed.
Did you do random fact? Oh, I did not. Let's see.
Light it up.
This is the Ring of Thorns attack. Let's see. What's a good random fact? Here's an interesting random fact. in World War, I can't remember if it was World War I or II, but there would be British women as a form of. Oh wait, I can burn the vines here. Ah, that's what I need to do. Oh, I didn't do that properly. Oof.
The end of our legacy.
Let's retry, Malika. Anyways, during World War I or maybe II, it's probably World War II, women in the UK would give men little white feathers, which was a sign of cowardice because they were propagandized that if they saw basically any young men of fighting age in the streets, they were considered cowards because they were not fighting. They were not in the military. That was World War I? Ah, okay. Boop. Random fact. So receiving a white feather in World War I in the UK was considered a badge of dishonor and propaganda.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Heaven forbid I don't want to die. Uh-huh. You're not dead in the trenches, coward. You have been machine gunned down, and I don't know how many people, I don't know how many people remember this, but World War I was also the first war where they used, they made it illegal, but it was the first, I think the first major war where they used chemical gases as a form of infantry suppression, aka they just threw like chlorine gas and mustard gas at people. And then after World War I, like, all right, we're not allowing this anymore. We're gonna make this super illegal from now on. Boop. Oh, I need more pyro. Sending up his soldiers due to propaganda. Yep. My grandpa did that exhume. He lied about his age when he was like 16 to go into the military. Fight me like a man, day in hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, exactly. Probably because the same chemical stuff is also affecting their own troops. I mean, you could just lob it like a mortar. And I guess in some ways it would, but it was mostly because it was a, like... it was considered a horrendous way to kill people. I think they after World War I think they outlawed gas and flamethrowers. I think flamethrowers were also used as anti-infantry in World War I. So like, yeah, no more of that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not flamethrowers. The U.S. and Agent Orange. He's back in office now.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, that's so weird. It's like, hey, I don't know if they just didn't care.
Burn it down.
They're like, these chemical gases are illegal, but this is basically a form of napalm. So this is fine, right? It's just a chemical gel. It's different. It's not a gas. Technicality.
Installation chamber deployed.
Here we go.
Rest from the sky.
Burn, 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 burn. Refusal of thorns. Alright. There we go. Hey! I get the Nod Cry name card from that. And this one, wow. Neat. The watchtower. If you use them to clear soldiers, just so happen to be in the area that burned alive, it's not, oh. I might be misremembering Exhume, but I thought, ooh, that's a cool name card too. I thought initially they used flamethrowers to basically burn / clear piles of bodies. And then they were like, you know what? We could just use them. We just use them, like, we just have soldiers just use them. Why not? If we get close enough. Eh. I mean, hello, hello. Let's see. We got this one. There's 2 more. Can't remember the origins of the flamethrower that well. Did I ever tell any of you that I got to shoot a flamethrower? Also, it was a homemade flamethrower, which is probably wasn't a good idea, but I was like, you know what? YOLO. It was very weird. There was this one area where they had like a it's a post-Christmas giant bonfire. So around like January, like middle of January / maybe not early February, maybe middle to late of January. This girl's like, you want to come to this bonfire? I'm like, okay. She's like, yeah, it'll be fun. They're gonna barbecue and this and that. I'm like, this sounds like a big deal. She's like, oh yeah, people bring their Christmas trees. I'm like, huh? She's like, yeah, people bring Christmas trees that they like, you know, they want to get rid of, and they pile them in this huge area in this big like open field behind this guy's house, and then they have a giant Christmas tree bonfire. I'm like, oh, that's neat. So went there. One guy brought a homemade flamethrower, and I got to flamethrow. It was an experience. I was like, huh. It shot like, basically shot like, oh wait, what, really? I'm really far over, huh? Oh, I'm at 2400 exactly. Trees? Yeah, Christmas trees. Think of like a dozen Christmas trees or so in like a pile that's already on fire, and then someone's like, here, hit it with a flamethrower. Okay. Whee! Everyone was okay. There were no accidents that day. Lots of police called out throughout the middle of the night, and the guy was like, oh yeah, no, like, we can do this, blah blah blah, and like the police were like, okay, like, they didn't get called out for the fire, which was surprising enough. They got called out for the noise. And the police were like, just keep it down. Like, okay. They turned down like a bunch of the music, and then he's like, hey man, like, sorry you had to come out here. Like, and the guy literally just gave all of the police officers that came out barbecue, because they came out like 3 times. And I think it was different officers every time, or it seemed like it. It's like, hey, like, yeah, come out here. Hey, you want some barbecue? We got ribs, we got this and that. And so like literally these cops were like complaining and then eating hamburgers. And I'm like, this is weird. Like, this is a weird time. I'm like, I don't think I should be hanging out with this girl anymore. And then she moved. So that's a shark story for you. Fabio, hello. Used to train others on a trailer-mounted flamethrower to burn plant life on sides of roads. Huh. That's interesting.
Accelerating.
What did you burn the plants for? Hairspray in the lighter? No, that's extremely dangerous because it's really easy to blow back. Although this one, probably also very dangerous. This was like a fuel injection system that didn't spray fuel. It had like If you've ever seen laminar flow, where it looks like the water's not moving at all, it's just like a straight line. It was basically that, but with some sort of fuel, and then a little arm that had essentially like a pilot light very far away from that, and like it sparked on and then just lit the fuel. I was like, huh. Whee! Could have easily blown up with blowback. Uh-huh. Whee! Ranged or melee, vote for me for it, please. In general, I would say when I played other games before, I liked melee because of how flashy they are. Now I really like ranged. I like being able to stay back and see more of what's going on. As long as it's not something where you need to aim a lot. If it's ranged but you have good AoE or like auto target, then I say ranged. Otherwise melee or tanking. Melee because I'm bad at ranged. Depends on the range. Melee, face tank. Cat-like says, I'm about to throw them hands. Paws up. Whoop. It sounds like they found out about free food and made an excuse to drop by. That might have been the case, Sammer. They might have called their partners and be like, hey, go to this area, you'll get some free food. Go there every couple hours. Said some neighbors, said some things, we just want to check it out. You can't shank people from range. Not true. Have you played Slay the Spire? You can throw shivs. There is an entire build from the Silent where you just throw shivs at people. It's called it's Ranged Prisoner. Whee! Scrippin', hello, hello. Slowly burn gel to use it. Huh. A crayon eater? Are those Marines? I don't remember what the different derogatory terms for everyone is. I thought crayon eater was Marines. Or is that just infantry in general? I don't remember the terminology. Yes, okay. I hate that joke. My cousin was he was a Marine too. He was a machine gunner. And he was in a dogfight in, I think it was Iraq, where he got shot. And he didn't even know that he got shot. It literally, like, it went through his shoulder. And then, like, he didn't know until afterwards because he was so pumped up on adrenaline. He was like, man, there's a hole in me. I was like, oh, that's concerning. That's disconcerting. Oh, you were Army? Aha. It's Marines. Ah, I see. Zerovic, hello.
Like this is perfect for
You have Flynn's enough premiums to get Columbina. The thing is, I should send Joni or her. You're 45. Zerofic, wait until... Don't pull immediately. See if Anefa's getting a rerun in 7.0. I don't know when she's getting her next rerun, but if she is in 7.0, I would get her over Columbina. If she's not, I would get Columbina. So, we'll get the preview for the upcoming version in 10 days after the banners are live. So, in approximately 25 days, we'll know who's coming in 7.0, which is the version after this one. The new expansion, Shania, all that stuff. And if Anefa is around, get her, because she is much better for Flynn's and she's better for your account in general. But if she's not coming around, then I would get Columbina. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's switch. I was running around looking for an achievement and then I forgot what I was doing. We know for sure Ballerina and Sniper. We do know that. We know Odette and Alyosha. We don't know anyone else though. Electra, hello! I think you fixed your Ica Premium. I don't have enough to do a full character review, but I have their stats. Alright! Lay him on me. Most of your vet buddies are army? Aha! Can you suggest me a team for my Flins now? Sure! You want a second moon sign character, so if you don't have anyone else, be Flins and Ino for sure, at least for 2. Third slot, Sucrose is really good. You can get her for free from the Hexerai quest, so Flins, Ino, Sucrose would be really good. Last slot, you probably want someone to be like a healer or support that keeps your Flins alive. So Kuki Shinobu works there pretty well. Dory can be decently good there. I used Dory with Flins before I had a Nefa, which was, it worked, but I didn't really like it. You could also not use Sucrose if you don't have her, but have someone like Lanyan instead, because Lanyan would work very well too. And then use Fischl for your last slot. Tyler, hello! Thinking of pulling Ryan as I like her. Is she still viable later on? I'm better off with Columbina. Honestly, as a new player, I would not recommend either. I would recommend staying away from Raiden altogether because she's been like super power creeped. Columbina can be good, but she's like a support for supports. She does well with active damage dealers, but she really is there to enhance like every type of lunar team that wants the kind of main supports first. So the main like specific archetype supports, like if you wanted to play Lunar Crystallize, you want like Jabai, but then the second character you want is Linnea. If you wanted to play like Flins, then like you want a Nefa more than you want Columbina, and that's kind of down the line for every type of team that Columbina plays in like that. So I would say hold off for right now, Tyler, and then we'll see who's coming in the next version update and see who would be better for you, because ideally the type of character you want when you first start out is a character like a Nefa, and the reason you want someone like her is because she does good damage off field. She's pretty much just a damage dealer, but she also gives you a shield, which is very comfortable, and it makes playing a lot easier. So she's got good defensive capability, good offensive capability. She works off field, and the only requirement she really has is that you have Hydro on the team, which you can easily get. So those are the best types of characters to get early on, and ones that are just really valuable is ones that are super versatile, work off fields, have good offensive presence, and then also defensive. There's very few characters that kind of check all those boxes, but those are really nice ones to get. So generally those are who you want first, and neither Columbina or Raiden really fits those boxes. So we might get better ones coming out in the future.
Right now, right here.
At this point, I'm not sure. We'll have to see who's actually coming. So for right now, I say save, and then if you get one of those characters, it'll make so many things so much easier. Pew! I can get a good heal for many months. Yeah, I like Kuki Shinobu a lot. When she came out, I was like, oh, she's clearly not intended for something that's out now. Ooh, that's good. But she's gonna end up being really good, I think, and then she did. Gonna be super good. Alright, Farina. Okay.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Okay. Let's see. Phew.
Take a break.
Fijin, I have Xingqiu, Fischl, they're worth investing in. Xingqiu and Fischl are both worth investing in a lot. Fischl is probably a little more useful now. Xingqiu was basically everywhere for a really long time, Now he's still very good, but his main utility is like the hydro application that he brings. And now there's a few other ways to
Right now, right here.
kind of get what he needs, or there's some other characters that have made it so you don't need him quite as much. But a lot of those characters are premium supports. So he's still very much like Xingqiu and Fischl are definitely worth investing into. They will outlive Jean's usefulness. So they're definitely worth building. Xingqiu needs a lot of energy recharge. Fischl wants like attack and crit rate and stuff. Okay, let's take a look. So let's see. I'm guessing you're running Blizzard Strayer, right? So you really don't need a lot of crit rate, because 43 plus Blizzard Strayer plus Cryo Resonance is going to give you a ton. Farina. Let's see. Coffee. Shenhe. Oh, this is triple cryo. Okay. She needs more crit rate for Fab, but triple cryo helps. Yeah. Attack looks good. Everything looks pretty good. The only thing I want to know is I want to know how much HP your Farina has. And is Escoffier using Favlance as well, or something else? Your crit rate and crit damage with she's the only oddball with the 2-piece attack percent. 34k. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think a little more, if you could get a little more energy recharge on your Escoffier, I'd probably try to aim for 165 if you're doing triple cryo. That should be plenty. If you're doing like double Fav, if you have Shenhe with Fav and Escoffier with Fav, or even Farina with Favlance, that should be really, like, you should be fine there. Farina's energy recharge might be slightly low in that team. You probably want in the range of 180 to 200, but again, it depends on how many Fav weapons you have and what their refinements are and all of that, because the proc frequency can make a difference. Siegfried Coffee and Ayaka and Farina. Okay, so the only Fav is Shenhe then. Okay. In winter 2026. I just saw that, Ash. Z-Cat, hello. What is this? This is interesting. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I think the only thing that I would be a little concerned about is the energy for some of your characters. Whoops. If you don't have any trouble doing a like a regular rotation, and if you don't have to wait for their burst to come out, then you should be fine. If you do, you probably need a bit more energy recharge. Husker, hello.
Emerge. Right here.
I do expect one of the characters to be free for the collab. Phew, phew, phew. I hope so. Phew.
Come on, keep up.
I'm trying to keep Pop Burst on Ayaka first. So I can tell you the general order of operations, and then you can sort of fine-tune it. The thing with characters like Ayaka is her rotation after the burst. Like, there's two rotations you essentially have to learn. There's everything you do to get your buffs and everything up, and then you burst with Ayaka at the end, and then that has a 18 or 20 second cooldown. So then you've got to figure out what you're doing in between that, which is like the N2 dash charge attack cancels things, which are annoying. So like 2 normal attacks, then like dash charge attack cancel stuff, or like dashing to get the infusion, 1-2 like charge attack, blah blah blah, like all of that. So for the initial like setup, what you would do is you do Farina's skill to get her pets out, and then you would do Escoffier's skill, and then you would set up and do like Shenhe's ability. And then you can just burst with Ayaka. And that's basically it. And then on the second rotation, you would probably start with Escoffier's burst for healing, to heal up, like do Farina's burst to get her damage boost like active, and then do Escoffier's burst to do the healing, which you won't need to do the first rotation because you're not really going to be healing that much, and you shouldn't have that much HP drained anyways. And then Shenhe after that, and then back to Ayaka. Wee. These cubs won't be canon, right? They're purely cosmetic. They might be the most canon, in fact. They might be the most canon thing ever, Ash. They might be only canon, in fact. Boop. Double bonus crit rate. Boop. It's just shark. Boop. Crit damage, very cool. Very cool, very cool. Double bonus, love that. Boop. Love this. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Boop. There we go. Boop. Oh, this is amazing. I love this. Yeah, we're giving you this. Wow. Wow, indeed. I was like, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to jinx it. I'm not jinxing this. That's beautiful. All right, let's see. 64, 198. Nice.
Oh, and Zenless giving 30 free polls for anniversary. I hate
Wow.
to say it, but have to. Genshin could never. Shark heart laugh.
So you're saying Zenless is giving 33 polls for the anniversary, a free 5-star selector that includes good limited characters, and making your first limited character that you wish for on a specific banner during a time period where you just auto win a 50-50 when you get a 5-star. You don't have to worry about losing to a standard character. That's so good. That's so good. What? You're taking all our crit luck?
You also get a free limited weapon from that same pool of free 5 stars.
Really? Oh, wow. It's not either or, it's both? That's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna need guidance. Is it time to reinstall ZZZ? And just be like, who do I get? Pew! Both? Wow. So I'm guessing you'd probably want to get the free weapon with whatever character you choose. It seems like it would make the most sense. I'm downloading ZZZ. When is the anniversary? I'm guessing it's gonna be in a few weeks? Month? ZZZ celebrating good? For real. For real. 11 days? Oh.
This is inconvenient.
Gen X, hello! It's going pretty well. How you doing? Happy Friday. Whee! 11 days until patch changes. Same Hoyo schedule. So it'll be right at the end of the month too. Huh. And then I'm sure they have the monthly reset with all the other general free things like the free wishes and stuff too. My parents are gonna kill you for downloading games to your phone. Oof.
My flowers adore this
World
kind of
Genshin,
weather.
hello. Ogre, hello. Or do Orige?
Right
Ori.
here, right now.
Pew. Pew. Ori's fine. Ori! Like Ori in the Blind Forest. Tanashi? There's some shroom fire today. Is this a Friday fire with shroom? Whee! I was able to kill all the little buggers for the first time as well. Nice. Yeah, they're annoying because they're really easily grouped up, but they're also really easy to knock around.
Welcome to the
Upcoming
Adventurers
characters
Guild, my
looking
lady.
great.
there
Remiel
something
is
I can
total
help you
waifu
with?
and Seagriff is amazing. Shark heart laugh. Horse girl supremacy for the win.
Oh, there's a horse? There's a horse in ZZZ now? Nay.
Welcome to the
Thank you for complete.
What do they do? Ooh, friendship. Venti came in clutch. Oh yeah. That boss was made for Venti. Bloop. Oh, weesh. She's a knight. Oh! Is she like a centaur? She's her own knight. Boop doo doo. Ooh, transient resin. We can use that. Right here. No, horse girl. She has 2 legs. You keep saying horse girl. My thought is either someone who likes horses or her head is just like one of those silicone horse masks that used to be everywhere. If she's not a centaur, these are the only things I'm thinking of. Is that good enough? Depending on the team, Amir, she might need a little more energy recharge, but that should be pretty good. Horse ears and a tail. Oh, horse
Right here,
ears.
right
Huh. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait a minute. Horse ears and a tail. Did they just make Caitlyn from Arcane and give her horse ears? Because Caitlyn has a super long face. Do-do-do. Bloop. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Why not? That's also not bad.
Shark sent a DM.
I wonder if I level this. No, I have the off piece. Husker, this photo is just a leg and a tail. There's 2 characters in the background. One is Belle in what looks like a school uniform. The rest is literally just... I would have said this would have just been a long ponytail. Although I guess it technically is a ponytail if she's a horse. Follow the link? Okay. I see. So this is what Husker sent, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm like, I can't click on this.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
I'm confused.
I wonder who else is free.
No, it's Kello. Oh, she's okay. It looks like her ears are fake. I gotta be honest, I think her ears are fake. Oh, what an angle! ZZZ knows what it's about. That's a circlet though. I was thinking about it for Nicole. And if it rolls well for someone who wants attack more than crit, it'd be alright. But what is your circlet here? 10.5. Because I think this might be... If we get 2 rolls, it'd be slightly better. Because I don't care about the crit here. But... like 1, potentially 2 ER rolls. 1 could be a little bit dubious. Now I think it's about the same. So if we get 1 more, it'll be better. Boop. And now it's better. Boop. Because attack with 10.4 and this is 15, so it brings your ER even higher. Still have 3700 attack, but now you have more energy recharge, so I can get your burst up if I want it. Most of the times I won't care. But you don't really need any other stat, Nicole, so attack and ER it is. Whee! And now a tiny bit of crit rate, I guess. What's this? Oh, there's a Milliastra web event thing I forgot about. Yeah, for this you just log into the Milliastra thing for 3 days. Ooh, new event. When is this coming? Oh, this is coming today. Ooh, okay. To complete the Archon quest, Welcome Moon to get the best experience. Sure. Final long range sightings. Oh. Sniping. Something I would generally be very bad at, but at least Genshin is easier to do. In fact, ZZZ actually doesn't look bad. It's a real vibe. Like the starting area that you go in, it feels kind of small, but it's also super cozy. It's like retro future. I'm like, this seems like a cool little town. New event, nice. Yeah. TCG at level 10 too. Oh boy. 64 with a guarantee. I want to squeeze 5 more pulls. Have you done I guess you've done a lot of exploration, right? One thing that, if you're trying to get more pulls, my suggestion would be to do moon exploration, because you can teleport to this, like it opens up pretty fast. You go here, get to the moon, and then you have a while to do this. It's 67 days in total, but you get additional primos for exploring, which you're obviously getting primos from doing the exploration, from opening all the treasure chests and completing little mini quests too. And then you just get a bunch of extra primos from doing that, so I think that's worth it.
Called back to the Zephyl Palace again? Ugh.
Unless you've already explored all of that.
Endless meetings.
Only Sumer 95, all exploring done. Aha! Let's see. Other things, which some people don't know about, are the teapot primo gems. So there's ones that you get from leveling up, but you can also do the gift sets.
This realm is...
So if you go to Realm Depot, which is the little store, and then you find, where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Is it just down further? Oh, they're just down further. It's this middle tab that looks, I guess, like a scroll being unfurled. If you look for these little scrolls, there's a little icon right here. It says gift set blah 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 blah. Look at the bottom and you'll see characters. So this one is Yoimiya, Goro, Miko, Heizo, Chiori, and Mizuki. And look for a scroll that has a majority of the characters that you have, it will give you a special blueprint. If you can make this as a set, place it in your teapot, and then if you have these characters, you can put them in that area and like talk to them, and then you get 20 primos for everyone you talk to. Only 2 more gift set. I can claim probably 60 more. Oh wow, you've done all of that too, huh?
If you ever have it.
Kitty. Meow. I'm guessing you've done the web event too, Gen X, huh? The web event will give you 60 primos. They did the TCG. Yep, did the TCG. Beyond that, it's like achievement hunting. Web event, yeah. This web event. I will. Where'd it go? Maybe it was just game. There it is. It's not an event, it's in game. Have a smashing summer with blah blah blah. It's a Milliastra thing. So you can click on this and it'll take you to a browsing page. You have to log into Milliastra 3 times or like once a day for 3 days during the event. You get 20 primos each time. You can also get this other Milliastra stuff, but you have to actually do things in Milliastra Wonderland for that. I would just say just log in once a day, claim your 20 primos for first day, and then the second day and third day, and then that's it. Can you get the link? Sure. Copy link. This is probably going to be a super long link. Yep. I don't need all the preamble. Do-do-do. Do-do.
It's about time we threw another
Web
tea
events.
party, don't you think?
There you
I
go.
wonder who else is free. Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do. That's new? Oh, let me post it for you then, Gen X. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. There you go. You're welcome, Ash. Music's always a bop here. Yeah. That's because you've got good taste. And if you're watching this, that means you always have good taste. Mm-hmm. Wee. Well, yes. Uh-huh. More rocks to make. I wonder how many achievements I have here. Let's grab a bunch. Oh, you're welcome for the web event, Lumina. I'm surprised there's not a claim all button. I want to claim all button. I just want to see how many I have from all these achievements. Let's see. We had 77 something. We were probably close to 78 before this, so let's see. 78 to 90. Okay.
You don't bel
Do you actively do achievements? Sometimes. Do-do-do-do. Boop. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Frosty, seems you like Chaska, huh? Yeah. Boop. But I main Lowen. Like, ah, I see. Got it? Yes, you're right. Claim all button win. It's coming with the artifact loadouts, uncapped FPS and everything else. Trust. Activate 10 tunes. Oh, that's an easy one to make. What is this? Farsighted. Reed Miller. Oh. Huh. Do 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 do. Bloop. Chenyu Splendor. Oh yeah, I have a lot more to do in Chenyu Vale. It's like 30 to 50% explored. Yeah, Nodcry stuff. Lunala, hello. You forgot to do the web event? Do the web event for some extra primos. So after I clicked a bunch, which was probably, I don't know, maybe 50 primos, we were 78 to 90. Building back. I want to see how many we have now. Oh. And I'm missing a thing in the Temple of Space, huh? You've never known someone with Chaska as their favorite? I think a lot of people like Chaska. I've met a lot of people that really like Chaska, or at least have her and want to play her a lot. She feels to me like Wander, what Wander was probably what they were kind of intending with Wanderer.
piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
They do? I'm glad I didn't meet them. Tita Granny loves Chaska Ash. She's like, it's so simple for me to play. I aim, enemy explodes. I'm like, yeah, makes sense. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We don't like murder nor. So put your research on pause for a little bit.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
You like George really likes Chaska? I think you're right, Cat-like. That Pant League is quite horrifying. Alright, this has a lot less to do with fashion choices and a lot more to do with playstyle. Whee! Me, I love Chaska. Lunella loves Chaska, see? What did I miss in the Temple of Space? I'm missing some sort of waypoint somewhere. Unless it's a hidden one. Which it might be. But I thought I explored this like 100%. It's a mystery. And I don't remember where I was at. 5867. Let's go around here. I love Chaska. See, Husker loves Chaska. Zaztix likes Chaska too. Their favorite Eve and Auroran builds. I need help building them. I think mine is surprisingly good for the fact that he's using Fav. Yeah. Fav. New electro damage goblet with super high crit rate. Crit damage also very high crit rate. EREM. Attack sands. High crit rate, high crit damage. This feather. And this flower. He actually built very well. Is yours triple crowned? What are the stats on yours? Hold on, I'm writing things down. A certified Moo fan. Oh, I could level this up. That's funny. One day. Although I could also give you this, which looks really good on you. 56% attack increase is pretty nice. With Rainbow Serpent's Bow, what would mine be? Boop. Let's see. If I put the rainbow at 1700 attack, 58, 181, 178. Boop. Plus all the attack buffs from all that, which don't show. Where are you? I'm gonna swap this. Boop. Moo Girl's name was Varessa? Wee. Ah, yes, Varessa. Moo! Help me with Genshin, okay. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. I said it first. I'm better. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm glad you're building yourself up, Ash. It's much better than tearing yourself down. Lupine Pauline is the new Smash Bros. Character? Uh-huh. It was me and Lupine Pauline and for some reason Charlie Kirk as well. It was very, very strange announcement from Nintendo. I don't know why they did that. Boop. I was like, this seems weird. Like, we're not bringing Genshin to Switch, but we've got something better. We're bringing one of the NPCs, Lupine Pauline, as a playable character in Smash. Whee! This was from, bloop. This was from Quiplash, Jackbox yesterday. The prompt was like 3 surprising characters to be in the next Smash Bros. Game, and that was one of the answers. Bloop. Thriplash.
So, what's
Nothing, hello.
Not that I care.
We should do more Jackbox this weekend. We might be able to. I think I can accommodate. You want to ask why my Lowen isn't melting? Is he in a team where he's supposed to be melting, or is it mostly your pyro characters that are doing the melting? So Lowen's role in those teams is usually just to apply cryo for the pyro characters to melt, so you can get the stronger melts out. Whee! Has near perfect synergy with Ashblade, but not with Castories, right? Especially with speed and advancing. I guess that's probably not good. Not really, I think. I guess we save. It's not bad, but it's not great. I guess we keep saving. No melt I see is cryo damage and pyro damage, no melt or anything. So the melt reaction doesn't show up as a separate reaction. It will show up as a very, very tiny symbol. And it'll just say melt, but the number above will just be larger. Like Low and Malika Durin and possibly a cryo character. If you're doing Malika and Durin, one of them is going to be melting. They're gonna like kind of go back and forth between who's doing the melts. You have a question? Okay. Is an Auroran on the next banner? He is! Is this a sign for C2 Columbina? It might be. However, Ash, I would say just wait. Don't wish right away. Wait at least 10 days and then see who's coming out in 7.0. If there's a rerun character you really want, then go for them. Like if you're trying to get C6 Yulan and if she runs on the 7.0 banner, you could try there. The other advantage to that is the Snezhnayan trailer should have additional preview / rewards, maybe some update with this whole temper event and some other things too, so it might be a good idea to see what's coming with that first before you make your decision. You're so right. Oh my god, what would I do without your advice? Okay, we wait. Phew, the waiting game extends. How do you get into saving mode? For the life of me, I can't. Basically pretend your Primo Gems don't exist. You have plenty of characters, Lumina, now. So I would only wish for a character if they like really directly increase the strength of your account overall. If they're just like a nice to have or like convenient, you can be okay with skipping them. You haven't seen the word melt? Huh, that's weird. Well, let me see.
Ready to ride.
Where's some enemies? Probably around here. George, hello. I need something with more HP than the boars. Oh.
Burn it down.
Any treasure? Alright, we'll go this way. I'm sure there's gonna be an enemy around here. There's some. And there's a more chest. I want Columbina, but I don't have much for non-cry outside of Lauma. Do I pull her and build her? I have Nefer Sig. Ooh, that's interesting. Nefer signature on Columbina in a Bloom team.
Rise with the sun.
So you see melt, it's hard to see, but it's the tiny little orange word right there. And see that little thing that pops up that says melt? It's not a separate reaction.
Light it up.
Boop. But you'll see it. Boop. It says melt, and then that did 38,000. A single hit from Malika's skill should not be doing that much damage normally. So it just has a tiny word, and then the number is just larger. maybe if you're playing on mobile and you have on like a lower graphics setting or something, it might be minimizing some of the text that actually pops up on screen so it doesn't bog down system performance. I don't know if Genshin actually does that on mobile, but I could see them maybe doing something like that. You've never sigged for her. So the thing with Columbina is you kind of want her weapon to be a slot that gives you energy recharge. You can do one or two things with Columbina. You could either give her Prototype Amber, which gives her a lot of energy and HP, which is really nice, or you could go with the, I don't have it, but you could go with the Battle Pass weapon, the Sacrificial Jade. That's not how you get to the Battle Pass. Aw. Thank you for the jewels. Oh yeah, gotta go down here to show it. 30, there it goes. Oh, I can't show it there. Unlock? How do I show this? There it, nope, there it is, okay. Or you go with the Sacrificial Jade. This has a low base attack, doesn't matter, super high crit rate. Nice, may, like, potentially over cap if you're doing that. But the real thing is, when you're not on the field for more than 5 seconds, you get 32% HP and 40 EM. This will double to 64 and 80. So you have a weapon with super high crit rate, lots of HP, and a good amount of EM as well, which can be super, super useful for Columbina for her own personal damage. So that allows you to run very high like crit damage stats on her, as well as like HP and an energy recharge sans, if you have a good one. If you don't have a particularly good one, then you might just want to run HP instead. But it does mean you have to focus a lot more on energy recharge for your build. So that's kind of the other weapon you may want. That's not great. HP. Apparently, I don't have many good ones. I mean, oh, that's actually pretty good. What artifact set should I farm? Maybe. Bloop. Do. Boop. Crit rate. Do. Crit rate. Oh. That's basically the thing I didn't want. I guess that's alright. Do. The rest of these not amazing. Noblesse is always needed somewhere. Ah, you had it for Nouvelette. Aha! Nice. So yeah, Prototype Amber will work very well for Columbina. I like it on her because it does make her kind of, not really a healer, but she does give you a little bit of healing when you use her burst, so it can keep people alive. Pew. Boop. Pew. Lowen doesn't get any buff from Stellar. That's true. So the way that you would, if you were going to do a Stellar Lowen, you would need an off-field Electro character that does a lot of damage in Stellar teams, and you would probably want a character that's essentially a Nepa but for Stellar reactions, like an Electro off-field character. And then you can work with Lowen's Will to Win like ability, where he's competing against the off-field characters in your team for damage, and then he can fill up his bar really fast. So even though he can't deal direct stellar damage, the damage increase from stellar conduct for cryo and electro would be potentially helpful. So I could see that being a team that works, but it would be like Lowen as the driver with like 2 off-field stellar damage dealer supports and then maybe like another support as well. How can you clear the first chamber floor 12? You got 35 stars at 36. So the second side favors like the Anefa Columbina combination a lot. So I try to use some team with that. If you've got a decent team with Anefa Columbina, you should be very good there. Actually, your Nefer team, you have Nefer, so your Nefer team would be really good on the second side. Your Nefer Lauma team should clean up very fast. Actually, it should do really well on the first side too, because you're fighting enemies that have electro shields and Dendro breaks through them very fast. And Nefer does not need her burst. You do want Lauma's burst up. What would I do? So you want lunar damage on the second side, and then you want characters that don't need their elemental burst on the first side. I'm gonna go with my own debt with him. That might actually work. I think it might be fine. I feel like Nefer should be able to do the second side of 12-1 very fast. And I think she can probably do the first side decently well. Yeah. You don't have Columbina, right, Amir? Because if you're going to rely on Ino, you need her burst up. Which is annoying. Sharon, hello! How are you doing? More treasure. How's your meeting? It went very well. It went very, very well. Basically, it went super well. The closing got pushed back from some little things, but that's not a big deal. Because the title company has to get like payout amounts from the bank and stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, that's fine. But I'm representing the buyer in this transaction, and we're able to negotiate something really, really good. So I'm happy. Business Shark doing corporate takeovers, not even a little bit.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Only need a little bit of ER for comfort and crit rate for Shenhe. Yeah. I think my Shenhe, I think she might be on Noblesse. For a while, I was just running double attack on her. I was trying to do like double attack crit. No, she is Noblesse. Okay. Yeah, I just looked for things with attack, crit, and ER. And really favored energy recharge, as you can probably tell. Huh. Is that really the best Noblesse piece I have that has attack on it? That is surprising. Chongus? I mean, you have more, and you have crit rate. I don't actually use Chongyun. This doesn't have any ER. That could be super nice, because that's a nice feather. That's a horribly bad... Oh, it has HP. I see why. I see why it's there. I'm like, what is this for? Crit and attack. Meh. Let's see. Are we gonna get lucky? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, that's gross. Not a good start. We don't need that, but maybe it'll be good. 9.9. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Switch. Definitely better than that one. I don't care about EM at all here. Let's see. 3.9. I think I have Fav on you too. Yeah. 192, 34. Still pretty low, but at least we have more energy recharge. Gross start Nani. It rolled into flat defense. Gross. So gross. You have newbie, so Farina looks like a must pull for freeze team. If Emily, do I need to pull Kinich? No. To be honest, I don't know if I'd recommend pulling Farina for you, Lumina, either. I would say don't do Kinich, and maybe don't even do Farina. I think if you want to play New Valette, the best way to play him now is to take whatever random new shield that comes out, which seems like it wants Hydro, or like Hydro is at least good in those teams, and just put them together. Throw in some random New Valette plus off-field characters that do other reactions. Do you get anything special in HSR, like convert XP into credits? Yes. Your adventure rank experience gets turned into Mora at a rate of 10 to 1. So 1 adventure rank experience gives you 10 Mora. So your hundreds of experience that you get every day from just doing like resin and daily commissions turns into a couple thousand Mora. Whee! Alright, nothing near here. Besides some turtles. Whee! The main thing on Farina is Fav. Boop! Yeah, Fav is very nice for Farina and just like the team in general. Can I play a song? Liar Genshin! If you'd like. Are you in North America? Is that what region you're in? Whee! Here we are. No, oh, what region are you in? Of Asia and Europe. Okay. Well, we can log on to Asia. And we can listen to your song there. I swear the songs are pretty. Are they your own song creations or other ones?
Huh? All that work for this.
Covers? Okay, here, let me there. That will, those are my UIDs for the various regions, so I'm gonna jump on the Asia one. Won't you recommend Farina and Kinich even for theater? I mean, lack of Hydro and Dendro, that's why. Oh, yeah, Farina is super useful in theater because she pairs well with basically everybody except for the Stellar and Lunar characters. Let's see. Let's go to Mondstadt. That's what I was thinking too. I really hate the idea of pulling characters for theater though. It's not like a bad idea, but theater characters tend to be ones where they have a lot of value for like the overall versatility, but their power tends to be a lot less than other newer characters. I just want pretty ladies and cool guys. Understandable, Faith Silver. I don't think she would be a bad pull, but I don't know if she'd be worth your primo gems. Let's put it that way, Lumina. The main, like, I think the most useful part about having Farina in theater is if you're fighting an enemy that is up in the air that you need to hit down, and like you can't just normally shoot it down with a bow, which is a very specific set of things. But if you're fighting the Cuckoosaur or any enemy that just floats in the air and you want to hit it while it's in the air, Farina is really good for that. Same thing for other characters that just kind of ignore the, or like they will still hit enemies even if they're super high in the air. They don't really have like a very low ceiling for like their attacks and like the verticality of their attacks. Farina's super useful for that. And if like you're trying to go for stars in theater, like doing the Cuckoosaur without Farina feels really bad. Your world level's not high enough, I see. Then I can join you. Bloop. Sweet Perry. Is that Asia? I'm coming! Wait, not your stuff. Doo doo doo. Hello, hello. Doo doo. Hi. Doo 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 doo. Yes. Doo 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 doo. I'm actually curious. Let's see. What do we have here? 13,015. Lila with the lyre. Alright, I will pause this. That didn't work. Chi-Chi! There we go. Whoa. That was very impressive. Next one. One sec. That was super impressive. That was really, really cool. Hold on, let me mute my own sounds. I have my mic muted while you're playing too. That was crazy. Someone was like, is this a person or is this a bunch of keybinds? I was wondering where he went. Yeah, this is Genshin instrument thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me Change this. Audio.
Cooler.
Put dialogue down. Voice chat. Microphone. I think it's sound effects and music. Doo-doo-doo. I don't remember what it is. Mic volume? I think it's this. Okay. 8 fingers gameplay. Dude. When it needs fast glissando, I'm using my own tech. Ooh, nice. So much glissando. I'm gonna mute Lumi.
Lumi did nothing wrong.
Woo! Woo! Bravissimo! Very, very good. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. No game, no life. Oh. Well done, well done. Orchestra? Orchestra? I don't know. Sure. It's phone actually? Wow. Whoa. What? Oh yeah, that's their UID, Sharon. That's insane.
Perry the Platypus.
You do. I will cover that. Nice. Let me call my friends. To play Universal Rushy. What? Not the Universal Rushy. I'll connect MIDI keyboards. Oh boy. This is gonna be crazy. We're getting a band, uh-huh. Dude. MIDI keyboard, I knew it. And they're apparently connecting to a few other ones too. Is Roshi considered the most difficult trap? Probably. Training 13 hours per day? Wow. Whoa. Whoa. What's your favorite song to play? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Racing into night. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Play. Racing into the night. Oh. Uh-huh. It's impossible for one human. Let's see. It's a classic, okay? I'm blue. Dubba-dee dubba-die. Do. Okay. Do. Looking forward to it. Boop. Woo. Moonlight Sonata and Giant Steps. It's mobile piano, 88 notes on 2 rows. Huh, okay. Ping me when he plays Rue's song. Okay. 5 millimeters for white, 2 millimeters for black. Wow. That's some fast thumbs. Virtuous. Huh. 88 notes where on... It's a mobile piano app. Wait, what? One, two, three, four. Anime and Z. La Campanella. Campanella? Yeah, it is super tiny. Maybe they have super tiny hands. Maybe they're like a hamster. And they've got like hamster hands. Are they a hamster? They might be a hamster. And they use their little hamster fingers. Should follow website. Can anyone tell me how much crit rate and crit damage you need on your Farina? I mean, energy recharge is your main focus on Farina first. Then after that it's HP. Then after that it's crit rate and crit damage. So I would look for at least your energy recharge first, then HP to be like around 35,000, and then crit stats after that. Because I'm playing holding on my hand. GG. Think of your power. Use MIDI for Rushy because it's 3 people. Yeah. Should I get Columbine if I just return to the game, don't have any other lunar characters, or just focus on stellar stuff? I would focus on the stellar stuff. Because Columbine is going to be really good, but you'd want other lunar characters for her. And if you focus on some stellar characters, you can kind of build a team around them a lot easier. Moon. Giant steps. They just laughed. Confident bird. Wheel of life. I knew it. Man of culture.
has gifted a sub to Lyra_Genshin.
Very talented, very talented! Mac Blaze, you got Sandrone, congrats! Autumn Ferret, hello, hello, hello! Congrats, Mac Blaze! So blessed! Yeah, Sharon's wondering how you are connecting your phone app, your like piano app, to Genshin and like playing it. Which is a floating window. Aha! Autumn Ferret, hello! XXI Gadgets. I don't know if you've heard of that or know what that is, Amir. Or, Sharon. You're both as usual. Nice. Interesting. I've never heard of that. What does that mean? I don't know. Doo doo. Doo doo. Unravel times 2. It is an application. Okay. Whoa. Very nice. This is inspiring me to make a community-wide shark theme song. What do you say? Community shark song. If your fans are Osu Mania players, they know what is DT. I'm not familiar with DT on Osu. I can be the chorus for you guys. Oh, the Aranara. Aranara. Oh, double time. Ah. You're not an Osu player? Aha. Osu double time. Super fast. ×2 speed. That's a lot. Diona's tail? Double time. Diona's tail. The cat's tail. Ebsedix, good morning, good morning. How are you? You can't find anything called XXI gadgets. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Boop. Ah, this person's an Osu player. I see, I see. Ah, it's ZZZ. Zen la zone nouvellette. Or I guess in this case, Zenless Zone Zuvalet. Rude Buster HDHRDT7K. I have no idea what that means. That sounds like a new graphics card. Who are you, ZZZ? Oh, Rude Busters did a Deltarune song. Ah. So they were doing it double time on Osu. Woo. Ask for Megalovania. Okay. Megalovania has been requested. Well, they're looking up Megalovania. I think they know it. They started playing part of the intro. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back. I'm back. That's correct. Megalovanias, it goes do 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 do. So that's probably it. Where'd you go? Looks like you're invisible. Oh, there you go. I will. Sharon apologizes because Megalovania has notes that Genshin doesn't have. Still sounds great though. Pew. Megalovania, yeah. I love that hating the Geocube is a shared sentiment. Everybody hates the Geocube. Ooh. Woo! That one? Yes, that one. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do 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 do. Pew! Incredible! Yeah! Do 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 do. Yay! It's your favorite one too? Yeah, that's a good one. Why does this account not have any other instruments? Mine? I don't know. I have a horn. Ask him to play the Arlecchino theme or any other Genshin character theme. Do you have a Genshin character theme that you like a lot? Skirk Lullaby. I know a lot of songs only started playing the lyre in Genshin like a month ago. Wow. Wow, wow. Very nice. Ayato, ask Ayato. Ayato theme? I don't even remember what Ayato's theme sounds like. Your keyboard's okay? Nice, Alexa, nice. Oh, that's a Russian song? Ah, Kamin? Ooh, I'm not familiar with that one, I don't think. Do. Oh, let's see. Ooh, okay, let's see. Snishna and sad song. Ah. I need to make a quick call and confirm a time for this closing. Let's see. Let me ask them. So I'll be on mute for just a second. You can listen to? Nice. Let's listen. So I'm going to be on mute for just a bit while I make this call. Do 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 do. I'm on a phone call. Yeah. I'm back now. Thank you. Thank you for playing. That was beautiful. Wish you the best. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm coming in. Is this level okay?
Oh, I don't have voice chat enabled. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn that off too. Oh, that's for Millie Astra, isn't it? Doo-doo. Trying to get some things for this closing coordinated because we were thinking it was going to be today, but we had to change some things around. So trying to coordinate Monday because I know Tuesday won't work for them. And I think Wednesday would be alright, but I don't know if Thursday will. I'm trying to get this finalized as soon as we can. That was the best live performance I ever made for someone. Really? Wow. That was incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll put this back on. So you can have your requests. Do, 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 do. I know people here appreciate it, as well as the ones on YouTube. Reward claim. Bloop. Let's see. Do, 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 do. I guess we'll go over here. Do do do. Do 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 do. I thought you wouldn't respond to me. Well, here we are. Do 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 do. Do do. Depending on what I'm doing, sometimes I may, sometimes I might not. Let's see. A level 1 Itlua, huh? Fun.
A dash of frost.
Go, Lumi. Oh. This dog doesn't summon his friends right away, huh? Boop.
Off to the breather.
While your character's level 89. So if I use them in the overworld, whatever tiny little bit of experience they have doesn't go into nothing. Because once a character is at either their ascension breakpoint, like 70 out of 70 or something like that, they don't get any more experience from fighting enemies. So this is just so they get a little bit of experience while fighting enemies in the overworld. And then if I want to level them to 90, it takes maybe slightly fewer books once I'm done.
With the Stygian artifact mine's closing, I think I'm calling my Zabai finished. Review slash flexer?
Review flex?
Next customer.
The classic flex view. Yeah, let's look at horse. Miss Elegant Nay. Get a 40 crit value. Plume. Wow. That's really good. That's really, really good. Moon stuff. Ooh,
Great
that's
tooth
kinda nice.
Lord of the Sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
And we have a mirror review as well. Double review. So yeah, just type your UID in and who you want me to review. Ooh. C1 Flute Jabai. Nice. Wow. So let's see. Defense. Oh my. Circlet's very good. Goblet's really good. So everything you have is basically like, if it's not defense main set, it's like double crit with EM and then either defense percent or that one even has flat defense. That's really nice, especially 250 EM. Huh. Super cool. Yeah, that's really good. I guess the only question is if when you see her next, if you're going to go for her signature weapon or not. I guess it depends on what the other weapon on the banner is. But yeah, your artifacts are very good. Everything is double crit with EM and also defense percent or like flat defense pretty much. Very, very good. There's basically no wasted stats, which is kind of crazy. There's an HP roll, but like, what are you going to do on that goblet? Like, what else would you get there? Flat defense, I guess. Potentially, but everything, yeah, everything's good. The rolls are really good. Super nice. Nay, power. And maybe C2?
Unless the weapon banner absolutely sucks. Yes. And maybe C2.
How much defense does she get with this extra? An extra 32. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a whole lot. Very powerful. That's really good. Yeah, this is a very good Jabai. Let her conquer all of the things. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
A dash of rock.
Lumi bonk.
Showing you a thing. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Off to the freezer.
I don't remember what the first weapon banner was with Jabai. I know it was Nouvelette. I don't remember the 4 stars, but I remember them not being very good. I also remember people getting more copies of Jabai than they did Itlua when wishing. Also crazy. Bonus, that's not very good. Or that one. That one either. Do 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 do.
A little amusement.
Ooh.
Delicate as silk. Strike a pose.
Lumi, go and heal.
Next customer.
We've got all the Iluas, so I stopped. Ah, that's smart. I got Jabai and 2 Nouvelette before Ilua. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Do do do.
10 minutes out from free primos today. The only check-in worth getting many would say, but not me. Not that I don't mind the ones that are lame. It's more so check-ins for the love of the game. The check-in game, just to be clear, don't get it locked. Genshin
wow.
with its power creep can go kick rocks. Cheer 1.
These are both excellent for Columbina. They're basically the same thing. Very nice. Oh, you know what I need to do? I don't know if I did the HSR check-in. Let me see. HSR check-in. Do, do, do. I don't know if I did that yesterday. I need to double check. And thank you for the Poland bullets. I have 10 minutes to check in before, and see if I have any worthy HSR things today before we get primos in Genshin. Ooh. So blessed, bullets, for the love of the game. Whee!
Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence. Next customer.
Boop. Attack, I mean, good for Flynn's. I don't think we'll ever use Flynn's. I don't know if we'll ever get him here or anyone like that, but still good. Yeah, might as well challenge again. Why not? Phew! Bonk.
Lend me a hand.
A burst of flavor.
Strome and Tovlo? Interesting combo. Makes sense to me. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't heard them before, or maybe I have and I just don't recognize it. Bonus! Okay, that's not good. Do, 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 do. That one isn't either.
Straight to pose. Off to the freezer.
Bonk. Yahoo!
You picked the wrong fight. Attack the frosting. I am cutting edge of fashion. The lightning, killing sound. The pinnacle of excellence. Let's go, Tomorrow.
Slice. HP. We'll save that. Why not? Alright, that's not great. That could be nice. Maybe. Oh yeah. Here's a Charlotte from the event. Oh yeah, and let's give you a new outfit too. Herlock.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
In Pow World? I don't know who that is in Pow World. Oh. Do I already have... Huh. Do I already have a Silken Moon Serenade ready to go? 35, 182, 170. Huh. This with an ER Sands? No. Wow. Okay, that's kind of impressive. I guess I did collect a bunch for Ino. Huh. Look at that. What was the goblet I just got? Or this one? No. Huh. Okay. So this plus 19 would be 55. With her passive would be about 70. If I got Columbina, huh? Neat. Was it this? What did I just get? Oh, is this 58 EM? Oh, that is a bunch of flat attack. Alright, I mean, this seems like it has a lot more potential. Boop. Boop. Energy recharge, not bad. Boop. A romantic getaway for the character's anniversary, big romantic day trip in their local town. Crit damage. How much do you want it to feel like a Hallmark movie, Shade? HP. Let me guess, it'll be 1 into everything. Not at all? You Hallmark? Boop. Yep, 1 into everything. So this one has a lot of EM. And then 14 crit damage. So this we get more crit rate, HP, and energy recharge. So I think that's really hard to ignore. So I think that's the one. Even though it was low crit damage roll, HP, ER, higher crit rate, 0 EM, but that's okay. So then with 19 here, it could just be about 20. So this would be about 60%, 179, 180. That's much better, especially if we do prototype Amber, which I don't even know if I have enough billets for that. I still have my horse box. Fun. We have that too to open. Why not? Anything any good? Nope. 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 Alright, that one might be pretty good. Sure, that one could be nice. Ooh, wow. Huh. Okay. Hold up. Miss Yanfei. Bloop. 1 EM. Boop. 1 energy recharge. 1 HP. Boop. 2 EM. 1 crit rate. What is my current one? Wow. Yep. Slightly less HP and energy recharge, but 61 EM, and then the same crit rate is actually really nice. Lunar Yanfei? Exactly. Wait a minute. How do I have less crit damage? Or do I not have less crit damage? I thought I had 180. No, I was thinking of energy recharge. Okay. We good. Lunar burn reel. No, this is just in preparation for a Columbina. If I have enough. We'll see. Hopefully. What is our... Our pity is 2. SK skates?
Right down into destiny.
Oh. Sharun, thank you for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Is this Asia server? Yeah, this is Asia. Wait, that's a different Sharun. Or is it the same Sharun? Wait a minute, I'm confused.
From on high makes you want to reach out for it. But the moment it lands on your hand, its beauty
Amir's ready with the review? Oh, I see. Okay. Who are we reviewing? It's me indeed, okay. Zen Sensei, hello! Thank you for the jewels! Can you give me clear steps when building characters? Sure. Review! So, kind of the first step, which you're probably past right now, is... Oh, hello, treasure chest. Is just having a kind of decent team that should be able to... As long as you have a decent team that's able to take on the artifact domains, like just in general, you should be good. Because your kind of first step is to build a team that can take them on. But once you get there, which you should be past already, then to build a character individually, the first thing to do is determine kind of what's the most important for them. If they're an attack scaling character, then you want to get their weapon to 90, because that requires the least amount of resin overall, and it's like the biggest impact. Then after that, I would just probably take them to like 80 Ascended if you can, and then level up their talents along the way, and then do artifacts last. If you have random artifacts like me, just kind of everywhere, you could be like, alright, I'm going to put this on you, and this, and this, and this. So you want a Farina review? Okay, Farina review? For Amir? This is Sharkasia, yes. So for like Nouvelette, his weapon level doesn't matter so much, unless you're using a weapon where the substat is very important. So if you're using Prototype Amber, then like the weapon level, you're leveling that up just for the substat. The base attack doesn't matter at all, so you don't need to prioritize his weapon right away. You could take the weapon to like 60, 70, 80, something like that, and then from there you could work on his level or his talents, which would be a little bit more important. And then you eventually want to finish off the weapon for a character like that, because the going from level 80 to 90 does give you some extra stats, at least like substats. I think Amir doesn't know you can only review one character. Ah, I see.
Let me try.
Fall.
As you like it.
Should you type your UID in the contents? Yes. In the comments?
Delve into destiny.
Zap. You get it now. Thank you. You're welcome. Here's some ham. Some nice quality snow ham. And Shade, I've been thinking about your question, and I have a question for you. Why is the setting important in your story? What about the setting is important for the plot, the characters? I think if you can think about that and answer that, that might help you figure out which setting you want to go. Who doesn't love snow ham? We all love snow ham. It's Bellingham and snow ham. Maybe they go to a wonderful city where they're introduced to snow ham, and then they fall in love and they realize that they can adopt a little piggy and they name it Snow Ham. I need your help with a cake. Ah, yes. Tell me more about your cake adventures. What white chocolate dipped, or I guess chocolate? Yeah, you said white chocolate dipped ladyfingers, along with the essentially orangey jam,
Not scry to know today's weather will
plus
be
white chocolate and cheesecake. Pew.
Fate is upon you.
Between Swiss meringue, buttercream, or pavlova. Ooh. Interesting. What's under the layer? It's the cheesecake that's under the layer, right? That's like the second level under the topping. I don't think I do pavlova for that because I don't think the texture of pavlova and cheesecake works really well. Because cheesecake is super soft and the pavlova being like airy and hard almost feels like stale cheesecake. I don't think it'd be a good combo on top. Review Sandrone. Okay. I got it. I think Swiss meringue is the... I forget which is which. Is Italian meringue the really hard one, or is that Swiss meringue? Is Swiss meringue made with the hot sugar that's then cooled? Or is that Italian? That's your UID? Okay. That's Swiss? Okay. And if it's cheesecake, I think I would do... Is the crust all going to be ladyfingers, Sharon? Or is that going to be like the bottom layer? I don't want to collapse under the berries. I don't have a torch. Ah, okay. I'm thinking of either buttercream or like, I don't know if... You want to add the berries, compote, and the swirls. Okay. I think buttercream would probably be maybe the way to go. I like the idea of Swiss meringue as the texture. I don't really like buttercream though. It's usually a little too sweet for me. If it was me personally, I think buttercream is a good decision. It's not my personal preference, but I think Swiss meringue would work well too. Because I think it's light enough and it's still pretty structural. Pavlova to me, like, I kind of like pavlova on its own. I'm not sure if I would like it on top of like cake. Alright, here we go. Amir! Let's see. Ooh, Wolf's Gravestone, nice. Sandrone, level 60 out of 60. EM attack, crit damage, so these aren't leveled up. Then you got, nice. Lolly, Lauma. After you, please help. Sure. Who's making cake? Sharon is making cake for his mom for her birthday. It's a very, very complex cake that sounds incredible. So we're trying to figure out what to do. Just brainstorming ideas. So let's see. Weapons good. You would prefer an attack sans. You can do EM, but attack is definitely better. you do get a ton of attack from Wolf's Gravestone, so there is an argument to be made for running an EM Sands, especially if it's a really good one, but potentially getting a good EM Sands on this set might take you a really long time. Let's see. The Circlet's not too bad. Goblet potentially could be very good. And then the Flower is alright. Feather could be really good. Just hard to tell without leveling stuff up. So here's what I would do if I were you, Amir. If you're planning to play Sandrone for the Abyss or something like that, focus mostly on her normal attack talents and her artifact levels, but you don't need to get them like maxed out to 20 right away, at least for the artifacts. For the levels, you want to kind of get her normal attacks up as quick as you can. You can skip the other ones for now and come back to those later. So what I would do for level 60 Sandrone, or like 60 Ascended, get her talents up to at least level 6, and then start leveling up the important artifacts, which would be like your basically all the double crit stats or the ones with the main stats you want. So your Flower, not super important, nice for taking a couple hits, but like the substats aren't crazy good there. The Feather is good because the flat attack can help, so I'd probably level that, like the Feather to 12, then probably the Goblet to 12, then probably the Circlet to 12, and then after that I'd probably go back and do the Flower, just because it'll be easier to level that up. And then you could do your Sands, and then once all of your artifacts are level 12, maybe go and see if you have more artifacts that you can farm, and see if you can get every artifact to 16, kind of going in the same priority. Feather, Goblet, and Circlet, unless like the Goblet rolls really well or the Circlet rolls really well or something. If that's the case, you can keep leveling one of those up. And then I'd try to ascend Sandrone so you can level up her normal attacks more. So you don't need to get her artifacts to level 20 right away. You can stop at 12 and then ascend her, get some talent levels up, then go back, do the artifacts all to 16, then go back and ascend her, level up her talents again, then get all of your artifacts to level 20. By the time you're done doing that, you might be able to swap out some artifacts as well for some pieces that might be a little bit better. And if you do that, then you're pretty much set. Yeah, this is Amir's profile. Oh, you're just waiting for the weekly boss. I got it. That makes sense. Yeah, while Stygian Onslaught is still getting us artifacts, just keep farming the disenchant set for her. Level her artifacts to like 12. And then with the artifacts that you get, if you get better ones, then you can level those up too. But start taking these double crit pieces up, because they could potentially be really good. That Goblet has a lot of potential. Double crit and EM on an attack Goblet is very good for Sandrone. That's pretty much it. Wait, no Sands priority. I mean, my thought is you level up these other artifacts, do stuff for Stygian, keep farming the other artifacts until you wish for like another new character. And then if you're farming a new set for that new character as they're coming out, if you don't have a good Sands, you could craft one. But this Sandrone will have a lot of attack from the Wolf's Gravestone. So EM is not the worst. Could be better, but you know, it'll just take time to get the good pieces. Gonna keep you guys updated once you actually get into college. Yay! Wait, what? Thank you everyone for your kind words, everyone. Did you do well, Chris? Do. You're very likely to get in? Ooh, I'm so proud of you, Chris. I'm so happy for you for studying for all your exams. Dr. Chris! Dr. Chris! That makes me really happy. You deserve it, Chris. I hope you get into a wonderful school and become an amazing doctor and help lots of people. Dr. Chris, not a pipe dream anymore. Tears of joy, by the way. You should be very, very proud of all your efforts, Chris. You worked really, really hard. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. The Stygian ended today. Oh, did it? I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, 3 hours and 42 minutes. All right. Alright, in that case, Amir, since your characters are probably strong enough, here's what I would do. Because your artifacts are pretty good, they just need leveling up. They're still going to be super random. So focus on the things that you can control first, which are Sandrone's level and the talents. You already have the talent books leveled up, you just need the weekly bosses, so that's, you know, that's going to be its own thing. Use your resin now to get enough materials for Sandrone to get to 80 Ascended, 80 out of 90. You do want to take her to 90 because she's your active character doing most of the damage in your team, but if you just get her 80 out of 90 for right now, that's okay. And then level up the talents after that. Hopefully, with the weekly bosses, you'll have the materials you need to level this up. If you don't get those weekly boss materials, then I would spend the resin to get Sandrone from 80 to 90, because you're gonna want to do that anyways. That's not really like an RNG thing, and I know with your like experience books and Mora and all of that, you probably need to farm a lot of the Mora. And since we're not really getting any new characters before Snezhnaya, it's probably a good idea to do your ley lines right now. Then after that, then you can do this artifact domain, and then just try to get something, level up these pieces. If you get a good attack sands before the next character, like the next new character you get, and start building, then switch this out. If you don't, then like you could eventually craft one. But that's what I would do. Focus on the level and talents first, then artifacts last. Once she's 90, once her normal attack is like level 9, then you can just like start actually farming artifacts. But in the meantime, just from doing her bosses, use the materials like the artifacts you get, especially if they're bad ones, to start leveling up, like the goblet, the feather, the circlet, things like that. Mim, hello. Sandrone isn't level yet. The first boss, yeah, Skirk and Fischl do very well in this abyss. It's kind of an awkward team to use, but they actually do pretty well. What this? Huh. Nice. Wait, is this a Shroom request or a Shroom husband request? Shroom, you want to go to a rave? Let's all go to a rave. I remember there used to be stores in the mall that would sell like blacklight posters, and they'd be like mushrooms that would be super reflective to blacklight. I'd go, yeah, let's go to a rave. I have 10 million more. I've heard there would be experience farming for next update. True. We are going to get some books from the event. You know Frost Children? You really like their stuff? I don't think I do, Ash. At least if I've heard it, I might, maybe I recognize the song, but I don't know the band just by name. Ooh. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know why the volume keeps like freaking out. It sounds like it sounds a little bit like alternative just mixed with like hard style. It's like, huh.
Add Astra.
What happens if you place the All-American Rejects
Add
with
Astra.
like some random hard styles?
Thank you for
This is what you get. They came out with a new album. Ah, okay. There's a bottom layer, coffee tres leches, orange marmalade, white chocolate, cheesecake, and then top is what I need your help with. Okay. So, tres leches with coffee, orange, white chocolate, and the... Okay. Is will soft meringue hold the berry compote and not collapse? How often do I toast it with a blowtorch? Without a blowtorch? Oh, yeah, for Swiss meringue. I don't know how you would do that without a blowtorch. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do. So you're basically looking for something to hold the berry compote. Okay. So this is this going to be like a cake topper, or is it going to be the top of a cake? In other words, is it going to be sort of its own layer, or is it something that's just kind of going to go on top of the second cake? Because if it's like a cake topper, like if it's its own thing, my thought actually would be to make a pavlova, but in like the shape of a bowl. So if you could make pavlova, but put a bowl into it while you're forming it, so it forms like a bowl, then you put the berry compote into like that bowl and you set it on top. Both in a way. So my thought would be to try and make it like a small bowl, let's say half the diameter of the cheesecake, and then put that on top of the cheesecake and then just fill that with like berry compote. And if you're decorating the top of the cheesecake with the berries, that could be something on top. Then some meringue around the bowls. Yeah, that would actually be really nice, because the pavlova should hold it. And if you make it like a bowl structure, it should be fine. The only thing is, with the way pavlova works, you'd have to make the bottom fairly thick, otherwise it might melt. Like the bottom and the sides would have to be pretty thick. Otherwise, if the compote has some water content, it could just eat through.
Can I have a yellow roll? Also,
Yell and roll.
What set do I use for Chi-Chi? I don't think you saw those messages earlier, lol.
I missed the messages. I did miss those. I'm sorry. Chi-Chi, so if you're using her with Sandrone, which I believe you have, right? Use Tenacity. Literally nothing matters on Tenacity except for the part that says when a skill hits an enemy, your team gets 20% attack for 3 seconds and it can trigger off field. Chi-Chi's basically going to give your team 20% extra attack as long as you have her skill up, which is permanent with the new buffs. You basically only have downtime when you have to recast the skill, or if you're doing longer rotations for some reason. So yeah, Tenacity's very solid. It's basically like Noblesse, but you don't have any downtime. Everything else about the set doesn't matter. So yeah, Tenacity. And then for the stats you're looking for, it's basically attack, and like energy recharge is fine. You can put ER on her if you want. She should have plenty of healing, but if you need like an emergency heal everyone button, then like ER is good. So just like literally attack and ER. You don't really need any other stats unless you're trying to build Fav on her, but I recommend just do like attack and ER and try to give her a higher base attack weapon if you can. Why can I not find Yolande? There she is. Boop. With every new character that comes out, Yolande gets pushed to a different row. Attack and ER. Yup. Shark Fox Panda, you got Sandrone. Congratulations. Nice. Boo-doo-doo. 4. 4 for you, Mim. This isolates them, but you think you have an idea. I'm gonna bake a base pavlova and then Swiss cream around it. Oh. That's an interesting idea. So then the pavlova is essentially just a moisture barrier, and then the meringue is decorative, but also like the walls. That could work. I kind of like that idea. You're gonna have to cut through it with something pretty hot. Yeah. So you might, yeah, before you cut the cake with whatever cake server or knife you have, you might want to warm that up. Just you put it under some warm water for a little bit. Whee! Those electric bugs. Oh yeah, the subdetection units. Those are not fun at all. No bueno. Oh yeah, it's our daily check-in time. Let's get our primos. I love this Chi-Chi's huge buff. Yeah, it's... Honestly, it's such a huge buff, but Chi-Chi was so bad, it's super necessary. Like, the stellar buff's kind of cool. The part that's actually good, and the part that should have been there the whole time, is the... maybe not necessarily the cool having effectively 0 cooldown, but the fact that her skill lasted 15 seconds, but it had a 30-second cooldown. Like, you were never using the skill. You're using it every other rotation, which felt bad. It didn't generate any particles or any energy either, which was also terrible. So, I'm glad she at least feels better that way. And then the stellar buffs are just like, okay, good. But like energy, and then the skill, and like the coordinated attack or whatever, I'm like, okay, finally. She's doing something. Save me a slice. Alright, let's go sniping. Sightlessness and camera tricks. Final long range sight lines. At Lumadeus Harbor.
Accelerating.
Do 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 do. You're not Lil Nas X? You're not Lunasla X? Ah, Shepherdess is here with Chaska. Our gun girls. You use a sniper, I use a cannon. Pew! You aim for your target, I aim for an approximate area. Wait, it's called a Soul Sniper Ritual Staff? Huh. Do, 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 do. Do, do. You just know you can't use Jingchone or Jingcho with Sandrone. Yeah, I think the reason they did that is because of Fischl, to be honest. Because Fischl with Sandrone would have been extremely good if she attacked that fast with normal attacks, and you could proc Fischl, her C6 and her A4 at the same time, with the way that Stellar Conduct works. Change my name to Lunas X. Sure. Do. Day Batman, hello. Use Raiden as a Stellar Conduct engine. That'll work decently well until you fight an enemy with armor or a shield, because Raiden's eyeball doesn't proc. Did Amir get what he wanted? Yeah, we reviewed Amir's Sandrone. Time for lunch. Have a good one, Dragnarok. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. Do 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 do. Hedwig! Oh! It's our owl. Do. I got cut off by an ad. Oh. Are you still in an ad? I don't know. I'll wait a minute, see if you're back. Oh my, what is happening? My ears. Is riding good with Sandrone? She's alright. The the issue is if you fight an enemy that has a shield or armor, her skill doesn't proc. So the way that Stellar Superconduct works is you want a lot of electro application pretty quickly, because that increases the damage of your cryo and electro characters, and it increases your Stellar Superconduct damage as well. Everyone's been coming to Fontaine. I wonder why. The summer event in Fontaine was kind of a surprise. By all means. That's perfect. Time to make a few adjustments. Must fire an observation grenade. Sure. Higher the score, okay. Let's observe and grenade. Who's better stellar engine? The best stellar engine for Sandrone? Well, Sandrone is the only one who enables the reaction. So she's a character that you need in the team if you want to play that right now. There's going to be other characters that come out on Snezhnaya, but she's the only one who can enable it at the moment. In terms of an electro character, Yaimiko, specifically C1 Yaimiko, is the best. After that, you're just kind of using what we have for now. Like Chi-Chi gives you some buffs, which is pretty nice. C6 Diona gives you some buffs, which is pretty nice. You can use Beto, that's kind of meh. Outside of that, like Escoffier actually works pretty well, especially if you're doing like triple cryo, because she applies cryo pretty fast. You get some more resistance shred. You don't get the max value obviously because you need electro in the team, but still some res shred plus like constant cryo is pretty nice, and she's a healer too. You don't have C1 Miko? Yeah, that is understandable. Let's see. Where are we gonna aim for? Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. 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 Do 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 do. Boop. Some have not been marked. Oh, there's one somewhere. Oh. Do 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 do. Boop. Fire? Oh, it's like ping pong. Oh. Or not ping pong, it's like billiards. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Doo-doo. What's the best way to go? Because I think we're being blocked off if we go to you first. The line of sight between these two is really good. So I think what we do is go over here and go really far. One. Two. Then I think we go here for 3. Then I don't know what's in the way. I guess we just do this and then this. It's hard to tell with the obstructions. Oh, why'd I hit 5 first? Oh, I thought it was gonna go to 1. Boop. Do I actually have to mark these guys? It doesn't seem like I do. What were we guarding? How about Fischl as the Electro? Fischl works pretty well. Hey, I made like a little star out of corpses. Do 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 do. Yeah, Fischl would work. If you had Nicole, Fischl Nicole is actually a pretty good combo because you get the hex buffs for both of them, which is kind of nice. But yeah, Fischl works pretty well. Severus. One. I don't know. Do I need to do this? I don't really think I do. Do. Will I be able to see you from here? I probably should. 3, and then from there 4. I think 5. Oh, there's another one? Oh, over there. Whee! Bonk. Oh, right over there. Let's see. Numero 3. Boop. I see that hat. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I could undo last shot. Ah, I see. I hit a rock. Leftover Wingstop. Ooh, I think I might have a wing. Might have a wing or two. Boop. And 1. And 2. And 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, I can zoom in. Whee! Boop. Right in the pauldron. Birria tacos! Ooh, very nice. Boop. Oh. Boo-da-doom. But I need his migraine to go away. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds very annoying. Pew! Ah. Rock. Do do. Boop. Boop. They look so good. I've never had them. As you just said, Ash. Skill issue. Boop. They're yummy. They are. They're not that hard to make. They do take some effort, but they're not that bad. They're not like difficult to make. Well, I don't think I can get you, so. Boop. Remember 3.8 Summer Quest? Which one was that one? Oh, that was Bottleland? Yeah, Bottleland was fun. The Kayakli one? Yeah!
Accelerating.
Bottleland with the origami critters and the amusement park rides. You just made pizza, and I'm hungry. I'm a hungry shark. And Kale. Oh yeah, Kale. And Eula. Eula. I should coffee. Long after she existed, poor Eula. Hungry Shark Evolution. I remember playing that. It's fun, but it's
Ready
a lot
to
of
spice
propaganda. Eating soon. I think so. I'm getting hungry. All this talk of birria tacos. Boop.
And inspired for launch.
And me not eating anything. Pizza is very unhealthy for sharks. I mean, depends on the pizza. Bloop. Sharks can physically swallow pizza due to their indiscriminate diets and ability to consume foreign objects, but it's not part of their natural diet. See, that doesn't mean it's bad.
Not bad.
What's my favorite nation to explore?
Not bad.
My favorite nation overall. Favorite one to explore.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that
Maybe
potential takes a
Fontaine?
keen sense of smell.
I'm
a
not sure
refined
which one was
palate,
my favorite
and
one to
open
explore
mind.
overall. I liked Fontaine a lot. But there's like different parts of nations that I like
We'll
exploring a
discuss my
lot.
fee afterward.
So just depending on which part of the nation could determine how much I liked exploring that area or not. What about you? Do you have a favorite?
Rise with the sun. No more lies.
Boss Neff. Boss Neff kick. Boop. Oh. One sweet flower. Nutcry might be objectively best written. Nodcry is very good. I'm really excited to see what happens if Nodcry was just kind of the in-between region between getting to, like, actually getting to Snezhnaya. If this was the precursor, what's Snezhnaya gonna be like? Because I figure that's gonna be the capstone to most of, at least the general Archon story with Genshin, and then after, it'll probably be the Shades and some other stuff. Wee! You like to explore Inazuma? I was not really a fan of Inazuma exploration that much. Well, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe, stay jawsome. And I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care.